Back into it. I should have been able to stream like the last couple days, but I got caught up playing Baldur's Gate 3. It is fun. And that's all I'll leave it at unless someone asks. Because we have story. Oh, there's another terminal over there. Isn't it kind of weird that this area isn't active like the others, though? Very. But I think it's safe to assume that its inactivity is a very recent development. Is that a crusher? Judging by the equipment, this part of the factory was used to manufacture large parts in mass quantities. Wait, like railway guns, for instance? No, I think we can rule those out. This area is unusually large in scale for manufacturing weapons like those, for one thing. Now, there's another big question mark here, too. No kidding. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There isn't enough iron in all of Crossbow for soldats in this crisis, never mind whatever else is being produced here. In theory, they could transport it from the Empire, but without mine for noticing? Not a chance. So we're none the wiser about what they're making, or how they got materials to make it. Let's at least check out the terminal while we're here. It's worth a try. Perhaps they'll learn something of value. Any luck? Unfortunately not. This information is even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else in the factory. We tried everything we could to crack it, but to no avail. All we were able to extract were these 2 words. I can hardly imagine it being of much use. 2 words. Project Babel. Project Babel. What does that even refer to? Project this and plan that. That just makes me think of the damn society at this point. As much as the Sixth Anguis does seem to be involved in all this, this project is likely being led by the Supreme Leader. How that relates to the occupation of Crossbill and the United Nation, on the other hand, is a mystery. No kidding. We still don't have enough clues to infer what he's after. No use thinking about too hard about this yet. Smash.
Something huge is going on, and I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah. Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
Gonna build a giant tower to reach heaven.
It's no use dwelling on what you don't know. It won't make things better.
Alright, got another one of these. Look at all of our Sepith. Wow. That means we could give people Chrono Bursts to replace the ones that I keep giving away to other members of the group. Speaking of which, sure, I'll take it. Anyway. It's a protection program on the terminal. It needs to be operated at the same time as the one on the other route. Noted. Badly, I think this group is missing. There's one over there, and it's likely the same kind. How about this? Let's do this. Let's put Chrono Bursts on everyone who needs it, stealing from the other group, and we'll pass it back. Actually, everyone here already has Chrono Burst, so we're set. Sweet. What did he have on? He's missing now. Oh, it's probably the salt gauge one. Oh no, never mind. Completely ruining that theory. Low level. Suzaku. Conceal or burn enemies. You know, why not? I'm gonna deal with this guy first. I missed.
Easy.
How about this? Renegade addict! Outplayed. Switch!
And also, I
Now then.
double checked the achievements. I have to use 100 of the rushes.
Dance for me. It's me.
So outside of making sure I have enough for Palace Catelion.
How shall we play? Are you fine? Got you.
Gonna be spamming rush.
On it. Target low. Keep at it.
Too late!
Now then. Dance for me. Watch it. You're up. It's me. Are you fine? Got you. No problem.
Ready? Target low. You're down. All right, Rufus.
Got tenfold! I'll take care of it. Cut you down! Outplayed.
Asking for it.
Very well. Ha!
He's dead. Oh,
Okay.
damage reduction. OP.
Target low.
It's me. Got you. You and me. My turn. Wide open. You're up.
I'll take care of it. Outplayed.
No problem.
You're finished.
That sight won't be slicing my neck off anytime soon now, will it?
Well, the answer to that is up to you.
Upgrades.
Not much of a surprise.
But of course.
Oh, it feels nice to come back to this
Ready
game.
over here.
Oh, I know what it was. It was the moon lens. There, now we can see all the chests. Begin this way first. Good call.
Got you where I want you. Target low.
Now then. No touching. My
Aren't these
turn
guys
now.
vulnerable to, death? Yeah, they are. Also, one of them is a lot bigger than the other.
Dance for
They get death blown all the same.
me. We're low on time. Let's go. That's Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
On guard. Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
Right? Must be one cold day in Gehenna if we're in agreement. Can you carry me? I'm tired.
On the middle of the
Out your
laser
mind.
beams.
Who gets tired in a place like this?
Got a bit of a mini boss.
We'll need to be
Die.
Excellent spirit.
Also, we have to. I did look it up. 100 United Arts and 50 United Heals. So,
All for one.
gotta get them out of the way.
ready. All for one.
It's me. Bloomin'. How shall we play?
Dang it.
Activate.
Maintenance beam. That is a waste of a turn if I've ever seen one.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down! Outplayed.
No problem.
About to say, whatever happened to 100% evade?
I misjudged you.
How naive.
Ready.
Well, obviously, Dancing Petals seems to suck against certain enemies. Anyway, I'm taking that BP turn.
On it.
First off.
No touching!
Hey. Target locked. Ready? Target locked.
You able to take care of the little one. Nope.
How shall we play? Yeah!
Thank you.
Now then.
Are you death blow vulnerable? No. Damn.
Dance for me!
Keep at it.
You're up! How shall we play?
Getting the break would be good though.
Yippee. My turn now.
Alright, now we can chain somewhat infinitely.
Dance for me! Fortune!
Ask for it. Hey.
I'll take care of it. I shall leave this to you.
I'm it. Perhaps we should run. No problem.
Ready?
Gleam. Calamity.
Ready? Time to settle. You're down.
You're up. Now then. Now then. Dance for me. Fortune. Got this. Now then. Wide open. Got this. How shall we play? How shall we play? Are you bye? Got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this going.
How shall we play? Are you bye? Now.
Ask for it.
My
No
turn.
mercy.
Gleam. Very well. My turn. No problem. Very well.
Checking the damage stats on it.
Now then.
Making sure that
My turn now. Dance for me.
the rending
Fortune.
earth move was more powerful.
Very well. Dance for me. Fortune. Got you. It's me. Yeah, got you.
Ask for it. All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never with you. That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world. It's
Water.
Ooh, I like. Locked.
What is this room? Ah. What this do? I see. Oh, it's another one of those things. I forgot how we beat it last time. Petrification or something, maybe?
This will be quite the tea party.
What are you vulnerable to? Ah, he's vulnerable to death blow, but yeah. Also petrification, but mainly the death blow is what we're interested in.
Now then. Dance for me! Fortune! Got this! It's me!
Didn't get it.
Yippee. Now!
Ask for it.
My turn! No problem!
On it. On it. Arcus activate. There.
Don't know what he was trying to do, but don't matter.
On
As long as we can get that.
Time to settle. Oh no, you're down.
You're up! Very well. Dance for me!
Hey, there it is.
We're low on time. Let's go.
Love Death Blow.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
No passion leggings. Strength and defense prevents freeze. Damn it.
Get over yourself, loser.
Really all I can do. Pray I live. Not living. Fucking dead.
I can't. No.
That was an accident, but I'll take
Be
it.
sure.
Because we could do it again.
These.
It's me.
It's Chrono Burst.
How shall we play?
Slap you with a Reviving Bomb.
You deserve some praise. How shall we play?
Alice Capellion.
It's me.
And Arts.
You win. I win. Everybody wins.
Well, that wasn't fun. Burned a lot of resources for a few seconds. Alright, now I can go back the other way. The more important way. Probably. Just double checking and making sure we're good.
I feel exuberant.
Considering we don't need to get more Chrono Bursts, I guess we should get some upgrades. Where are the most expensive upgrades? Found one. Let's get the super expensive ones out of the way. As we just did. Always burning the good quartz. Very well. Let's put our faith in the others, shall we? I guess I'll pop a save down. Not alone, a save. There we go. Another friendship door. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Can you hear me? I can. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, we're ready when you are. Then away we go. Oh. Such a fancy door. I guess that's it for the production sector? What's on the other side? Factory Central Control Room, if I'm not mistaken. Which would mean that that was the last time we'll have to work together. I agree. We've nearly reached our destination as well. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Right back at you. I don't know where or even who you are, but I'd be happy to save those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I too hope you'll one day have the opportunity. Farewell. Cute of him to pretend to not know who you are when he's already figured it out. He still seems to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would only be disappointed if he had no suspicions at all. Given that crisis began with Crossbell, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. Huh. You think pretty highly of them, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing them out of the picture as Governor General if he didn't. We're pretty far in now, by the way. We're almost at the place where I was born. Something up, LP? Oh no, it's nothing. Alright. Double dose of boss fight. Coming up. Oh damn, we still couldn't figure out who they were. They sure do play it safe. They even altered their voices. Just hope they aren't bad people. I don't think we have enough evidence to say either way. Our goals simply happened to align. But the intonation of the man we spoke with sounded almost... spoke with most sounded familiar somehow. Well, whoever they were, we're almost at our destination. Right, there's one place we'll find important data. It's the central control room. But, given all the research data and evidence of experiments being conducted here, it seems highly likely that the man overseeing it all is present. And I've got plenty of questions once we meet face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head on into the central control room. Right. But, we're currently on this route. This route's more important. Boss fight. Actually, before that, not that button, that button. We're gonna steal... Let's steal white decoration. They can keep Altina. Summoning Circle. Great mashup song.
What?
This is...
There's no way. Get away from the center of the room, now!
Oh. Not quite a summoning circle. And the party got split. Nice.
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Rennie?
Rennie!
Those are dolls. 100%.
There you are. Ugh, we're so happy to see you.
We've missed you so much.
Papa. Mama. I've missed you too. But only the real you. I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again. You can pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
I'll take that as a compliment. But it does sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning you, that you wish you could rend the real thing?
Quick second. There we go.
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
Gotta be better about that.
Did they? Well, that is delightful. Oh, I wish I had known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking. I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
You'll never change, will you?
All that means is that I've always known what I've wanted out of life. Which brings me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
That is regrettable. Oh, it would seem I have guests. We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
Going to meet the SSS.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth, I'm really very frightened.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
You've seen me afraid countless times.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary, okay?
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
The thought of whatever comes next. There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank. And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was, or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swin, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me. But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before? My body and heart aren't real, but the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me. What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in? Who will I become then?
Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I? You'll be.
Oh. Oh. They'll have the same weird eyes.
Well, this is in
Know that
rather
theory,
poor taste.
possibly. Oh god, they're all moving.
I'm Lapis. Who are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis. Lapis! I'm Lapis. 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 No, you aren't. Lapis is my name. 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 Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying? Why are you copying? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me?
Be careful.
Okay then.
Rufus! 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 I never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then? If they're also Lapis, Does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are. You are Lapis.
Rufus. How could you tell me apart?
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
But... I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those. Our memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories. What makes you so certain that we even have souls? Where is the soul kept? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory. Only Adios will ever know the truth. So, how can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis. The one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you sure?
Oh god, please Rufus, just kill them already.
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Also, hi, chess master.
Shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
That's better. Nice and quiet.
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits! I'm Lapis!
Lapis?
The doll sees all.
Let's see.
So this is what you do.
A doll that looks exactly like Lapis. It repeats her words like a broken record, all with an unnatural expression worn across its face. Vulnerable to confusion and nightmare. And blind.
All right.
Doesn't she have a lot of that stuff? Not really, boss. We do appreciate hearing this theme. You have to chew through a little bit of HP. Also, I don't want to take any damage.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Yes. Move closer.
Very well.
See, this faint, confused, and nightmare. Well, unfortunately, she has none of the stuff she needs for it.
On guard.
How about this?
I shall.
Nice. Unintentionally stole that turn.
No! Nonsense! Nonsense!
I'll take care of it.
I shall. Nonsense!
On guard.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
My turn. Initiating process.
All right.
And no! The doll sees all. Releasing up the perimeter. Very well.
Though the combat link, you might be confused at which one is the real one. Yeah, they do all have the same weapon and model. They even dull the eyes. Okay, the eyes are actually dulled, whereas Lapis's are a little shiny. So there is a slight difference. Anyway, a lot of them are vulnerable to this.
I'm on the club, so that's who I got. No! In my hair.
Confusion.
On guard.
Outplayed.
No! Very well. I'm on. No!
Too late.
No! You better
I'll
care
take
of
care
me.
of it.
I am Lapis. I'm on the case. Hello? No!
All right. I'll take care of it.
Oh, vulnerable to that. Works for me.
That hurts! I shall! I am Lapis.
I'll take care of it.
Outplayed.
Alright, almost
am
done here.
Lapis.
Missed.
Nonsense!
Her.
I am Lapis.
Alright, we got more.
Lapis
Yep.
is me!
All right.
There's a lot more.
My turn!
This lasts for longer.
I shall!
I'm hoping I can. That's alright. So we're just gonna let them lure themselves into the spot.
Initiating drop.
Run.
On guard.
Perfect. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. Yeah.
How about this? Outplayed. With me, left.
No!
As long as I use generous amounts of rushes,
No!
while making sure I keep Palace Capellion up, should be good.
Overheat! Overheat! Oh, that hurts! No!
On guard.
Outplayed.
Very well. No one take care of me.
Too late.
I am Lapis.
Too late.
I'll take care of it.
Outplayed. With me, left.
I am Lapis. Very well. My hair.
Too late.
I am Lapis.
On guard.
Alright, 2 to go.
I'll take care of it.
My dress is a mess. Very well.
On guard.
Outplayed.
My turn.
And fall.
No!
Perk up.
You deserve some praise. I am Lapis.
Oh god, there's more? Is it
I'll
an even
take care
bigger
of it.
group? I think there's like 2 more. Same shtick.
My turn.
Come here to your demise.
Here I go.
Got most of them.
On guard.
No touching.
All right.
Look at this chest.
Very well. Initiating process.
Simple. Outplayed.
Can you spot me here for you?
I'm gonna take that free turn.
Can you spot me?
These swords are
You better care of me.
That's a lot of damage.
Releasing output limiter. My turn.
I bet Lapis could one-shot the rest of these guys. This is probably the last one too.
Play the
Also, thematic, very thematic with the mirrors.
I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
Oh, they're not all dead.
Mess.
That's what I get for expecting
I'll take care of
something solid. Alright, finish them off, Rufus. Oh god, that one has... That one got the 30% HP turn.
these swords.
Skip.
Parents.
Oh, that was actually enough. Cool.
Target eliminated. May we continue on?
That was a lot of EXP. And that's like capped 7th and everything but wind.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Edelhart 2 get. I think the stat increase went from S to M. I think.
But of course.
Soul Eater 2. Cool. That'll teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg. See, their appearance was the only thing you had in common. I profess that I'm no expert on doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the society's archaisms. Rosenberg's studio is indeed part of their 13 factories, but I find it difficult to believe a Meister of his craft like Rosenberg would claim such slovenly work. What about you? What are you trying to say? That these aren't his work at all. They're imitations. You know, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. That they're able to construct imitations means the original data must also be here. Farther inside, I presume. The soul can never be replicated. Trust me, you've tried. Okay, what did they have to deal with? Oh god, another one.
Not again.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my masterpieces.
Oh, it's the night dude. Right? Yep.
What?
This can't be real.
How are you here? You're...
Dead? Do I look dead to you?
The Emperor.
None of this makes sense.
Who the hell
Not
is this
him being
douche?
alive.
He's like the leader of like the organization that Flynn and Nadia were basically under. I believe he was the leader.
Not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Now we can control gravity again.
Ah, yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
From who?
From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization too?
I act on my own. Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this.
Oh, so just that part of the organization.
Let us not waste further time with pleasantries. That is not why I am here. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
You think we'd buy that for a second?
This is not a request. It is an order. You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand.
But they say this guy must be a fake too. I'm pretty sure that everybody except for Novartis is a fake. That's what I think.
You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization.
And Novartis is the one basically making these fakes.
Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoticed. So return to me, and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined to become. There will be no foe you cannot slay.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being tools? I'd rather die!
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed to its weight?
You bet we have. We already know all your tricks, and we beat them once already.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
Oh boy.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there!
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
Man floating around like an East boss. The Emperor. That's not cool. I guess you just have to hope we get lucky by the time that gets whittled down. Anyway, you still have like a decoration.
Live decoration!
Yeah. Gravity.
Hey! Target locked.
How shall we play? Got you!
Ask your voice on it. On it. You're down!
Can you withstand this?
Wow, he is very slow.
Titanic power!
Club! Ready?
Dude got his own theme. I feel like I've heard this theme before.
Target locked.
How shall we play? Now!
Ask your voice. Ready?
Oh, I know where we've heard it. This is the same music as the Trial Doors.
Target locked. Keep at it.
There was that one part of the music that has that very East Origin sounding section. Yeah, let's get light decoration back up.
Live decoration! It's me! Now!
Ask your voice. Hey. Target locked.
My reign is as the blade.
Zero Sum Edge.
Be gone!
Good miss.
Ready? Target locked. Keep
That
at
seems
it.
powerful, at least a bit unique. You think?
Me!
The man's literally a story boss. There we go, he actually got everything. An overseer of the organization who is supposed to be dead. He uses a gravity manipulating artifact to force foes to kneel in defeat. Hello.
It's me!
On it.
Can you withstand this? Titanic power!
Okay.
Causes movement down. You
Target
don't
locked.
care too much about that.
It's me!
I'm out of battle scopes. Yeah. I didn't realize that I ran out. Shit happens.
Ready? Target locked. You're down.
It's me!
Keep it going.
It's me! Are you guys?
You know, I was going to dress. I just forgot to buy extra. Cause I'm dumb. Is that a... That's an art. Okay, we can handle that.
Target's low.
How shall we play?
As simple as... Oh wait, we don't have... We don't have that. Alrighty then. Well, no matter what, he's going next. Oh, that's an impede.
Are you guys?
Yeah.
Got you!
Asteroid! My reign is as the blade cuts. Eat
Payback!
Gotta say, for a big boss man, he is kind of weak.
Target's low. Keep at it. Now, Nadia.
Come back when you're stronger.
How shall we play? Are you guys? Now!
Asteroid!
Ready? Target's low.
How shall we play? Are you guys? Got you!
And that should do
Ask
it.
it for it.
An impressive display. What strength you gained since our last battle.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of. I am going to enjoy...
This is getting really old.
What? Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act?
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him.
Here we are.
There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick. It's in the slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker, and I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your implication?
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off.
Yes, let her continue
Emperor we
monologuing.
knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you? Since when have you shirked the organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
Ha! Spot on!
I think I was
Who are
basically
you?
correct. Ah, Ouroboros.
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being? You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're pros. We made sure he was deader than dead. And if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to make.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes. Oh, you are a treasure. What say you to becoming a test subject in my next experiment?
Huh? What's this guy on?
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew. You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you?
Hey, Ren showed up.
Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate, that would serve my needs well.
And the rest of the party.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through!
Good to see you're okay.
Alright, hop down.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Professor,
Something wrong?
I tire of your interference.
Big rebelling against its creator.
None may obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the real Emperor.
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one true Emperor. My obsession with you two is all the proof I need to know who I am.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a creep. S?
Yeah. Let's end this.
With this much backup? I can't see us losing.
He's gonna be moving faster now.
Yeah, we're good.
Friendship. What a delightful concept it is. Joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost thoughts. What a charming force for good. Which is why
Oh.
you have no right to experience it.
That was...
Nadia! Swing!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools. Or how many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled. Just shut up! Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so? It will not. You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will.
Damn, gravity users are all the same.
Erase what you have done.
Oh god, that line was
Can
quiet.
never be human. Do not deserve friends.
Watching too much Eden Zero.
Stop bullying them!
Oh, you would stoop to defend these subhuman tools?
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics. You have no clue how bloodstained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
Guys.
Hearing this only serves to turn my stomach.
He'll leave.
I have no interest in frittering away my time on none but my tools. But if you insist on obstructing me, then I shall finish you!
You're the one who's finished.
Was that enough time, Nadia?
Yep, you and the team aced it.
What?
Come on. You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning just flew out the window.
You blasted!
Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for you. Fake or real, it's time we buried our past for good.
Know your place!
No. No. Can temporarily use Nadia's Brave Order analysis complete. Shh. Yep, he's moving faster.
No!
I said,
Sorry.
keep her safe.
My turn now. My turn now.
Ha! A new BFF.
Very well. I left some for you.
I accept.
Yeah, to do that.
On guard.
Literally all I can do, though.
Appreciate it.
On guard.
Oh, damn. Okay. If only we had a chance to use that.
Too bad for you. Now I see through it all.
On guard.
We'll just do that.
All for one.
And one
Oh, they're all joining in, even though oh,
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
My reign is as the blade cuts. He's gone! My reign is as the blade gone!
On guard.
Also, it's kind of nuts. Reverie, the Emperor is still as close to real as possible. Uses the master of all artifacts in his possession to rule over his tools. We'd have to be, like, good for the first part of the whole, combat. Guess we really want them back for it to be this... to finally be this hard. If only we had something that allowed me to AoE revive. Are there items that allow you to AoE revive? Maybe. You know what? I think I have a plan. Like, we could try it again, skipping all the cutscenes and stuff. It'll take a minute to get through all the fights, but now that I know this whole thing is here, I think we're better off retrying. Now that we know it's coming. Good miss.
If you insist. Now then. This for me!
Not vulnerable to death blow.
It hit me.
Alright, let's go back to the beginning. We have a lot of cutscenes that we need to skip through. So you go back to the Reverie corridor to refill all our crack points. Also, I guess I could look at this, right? Got nothing.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
The tree.
Executing recovery program.
Okay. Now, the only problem with my plan is that it makes it difficult to, it makes it difficult to deal the damage that we want. Strategy is basically throw on wherever it is. I think it's one of the gold ones. This. Automatically recover from KO once per battle. That's literally the only strategy I got. At least to survive. We can try it, and if it doesn't work out, then we can try other stuff. Goodness. You can buy stuff and they share items, so let's buy battle scopes. Want to make sure I actually get everything, all the stuff scanned. There we are. Problem solved, and if we pick up any, it won't annoy me with notifications about it. Got anything else that raises evasion? Doesn't hurt to just raise it as high as possible. Helios Bouquet, that's a pretty good one. Feel like we need to give it to somebody who can attack it, who can counter at range though. Well, the Grail Locket is pretty good. Alright, we'll just give him that because it gives him a crap ton of attack. Where is it? Okay, 36 evasion. Pretty good. This doesn't... Like, we need to equip anything that helps us in the long run. So more than like anything that'll just, like, power up our attacks. Since it's going to be multiplied by the thing. That one, yeah. 2,858. It's pretty good. Gwyn will just explode everything. Ishitail. That gets into auto regen. I don't know what ailments might show up, but I feel like I should leave that on. We could remove the Machette ribbon because that's not that great. Guys, go Proxy Puppet Plus. I mean, like, the Machette badges aren't super bad, considering I feel like the whole point is to break them, and then you just completely dogpile line them with Accelerate. That seems to be what the plan is. And if we can break him, I think we win, because it's one guy versus all of us. That's what I think. Possibly giving everybody main quartz that restore CP also, so that way they're all topped out. Spamming everything. I think we'll be able to get through this. Just need to power up enough. Boost break damage with higher HP. Kind of like that, actually. Let's see, we should invest in Break 3 for everybody. None of the people here have it. That's enough for 3. break is going to be very important for this fight. Also means we should probably get rid of Cross Crusade SR for this. I don't think we need it. More break is better here. Also, he only has evade 2, and we should have evade 3s. We obviously don't have enough of them. That's something else you can get. Also, I'm pretty sure there were some abilities that gave more strength. Yeah, like poison here. Alright. Gotta say, the theme for the Rosenberg Mansion slaps. I remember there was that one other person who dropped by here that did not agree. He wasn't a fan of how it gets very dissonant for that one section of the song. Which, I can agree. I like it outside of that part. Although I guess it does fit its very off-putting theme that it's trying to go for. Can't say it fails on that. Hey look, evade 2. Now evade 3. Alright. So right here, Moonlens is actually a dead slot. But is there something you could throw on that will be better? That's plus 60. This one is plus 80. That's better. Tax and Crass can charm enemies at a 25% chance. Fun. Since everybody has Shining, he doesn't need this. I sound like longtime Ruby fans critiquing the soundtracks from Volume 7 and onwards. I stopped watching it, I think, at Volume 4 or 5. So I don't know the soundtracks. Zero Cannon SR. Alright, that's a slot that could be replaced with Break. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Her whole thing seems to be more about going fast. Let's remove Cross Crusade. We'll put Shining Arm. That's... Well, actually, she already has accuracy. Where's she getting 100 accuracy from? Whatever. Let's see what's good here. People go in a different direction with music sometimes, seems like this is inevitable. True. But just because they go in a different direction doesn't mean you have to think that it's good. Like how everybody has their own musical preferences. Man, we only have impede 2s, huh? I feel like that should be changed. I don't think we have a lot of that, Sepith. No, we don't. We can only make one of those. Garbage. Why do we have to be so poor? I guess in this case, going with whatever gives the biggest stat buff is the right call. And in the final slot, we need more break. Dragonbane is it's a dead slot, so let's replace it with something that probably increases her attack power. Damage dealt increases with more enemies present. The only reason they bitch about that music is it's Jeff Williams not doing songs anymore. It's all his daughter now. I don't know who Jeff Williams is, so doesn't hurt me. Let's see, what do we have that might be good? It's like, I don't care if it's like, if they change composers, as long as the music is still good. That's my my sense. As long as the music is good, it doesn't matter. I definitely didn't like the music in Ruby, that's for certain. What, it's very, very dissonant and kind of all over the place with multiple tempo melodies playing at the same exact time. We could probably remove Action 3 for now, too. And also, I didn't have any problem with the music in Ruby. I stopped watching because I wasn't into the show as much when the action just started falling off because of the way too soon Monty Ohm's passing. They just fail to capture his style. Kudos to the animators for trying, but the man was way too good at what he did. You would need one more break. Probably drop The Shining. Now I'd sound like the other longtime fans. Yeah, can't deny that. And I'd stand by the whole thing saying, it isn't as good. Not because the animators aren't talented. They're like, I can't do what they do. But they don't, like, from what I've seen, maybe they gotten better with the later seasons, I don't know. But like in like season whichever one where they took over, as well as like the Red versus Blue season, for some of the action sequences after he passed. What am I looking for? Things that recover craft points. Could also do stealth, but that doesn't help me here. That's why you got the revives. You got Urda. Increases magic damage. Season 11 was the last season just before his passing. Actually, 12. I'm pretty sure, like, the last thing that he did was the Freelancer stuff, right? He did he did all the last of the Freelancer saga. Here, let's give you that. Boost damage against enemies with ambulance / stat down. That's not helpful here. Although the break damage up by default 20 is not bad. Gonna steal everything that's good. Pretty sure he was alive around the time during the chorus arc. Gotcha. I probably just don't remember. The brain can only hold so much information. Is that really all the craft point recovery and stuff? Nope, we got one more. Woden. And honestly, whatever his is fine because he has the belt on. But it's whatever. You don't think you can be a fan of the series anymore after this game? What, you mean this game here? Trails into Reverie? I'd ask why, but it's probably a spoiler. We'll give him this. So he does more break damage. More damage while breaking. Okay. I don't believe there's anything else I can do here to benefit me more other than replacing this with a breakthrough probably from a different group. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. How about the translation was too much of a rush job? Man, they translated so much. Stuff falls through the cracks. It happens. That's because the translation's a little bit on the needs a patch end. It doesn't mean they didn't spend thousands of hours translating every single piece of text because they did. And sometimes you fat finger things and it's hard to tell. I appreciate the work they did on this whole game. Surprisingly, that's enough to turn off the series altogether. I don't know what to tell you then. But I'll most likely be continuing to play this game to see where the end of the story goes.
Be sure.
No! Very well. No. I shall.
Can bring yourself to keep like a series that's fun to keep doing it. It's not like they meant to do it.
The doll sees all. I've seen through your game. I'm here for you. I shall. Initiating boom. Very well.
Too late.
On guard.
My turn.
Too late.
On guard.
I shall.
On guard. All right.
No, I shall. No.
Too late.
I am Lapis.
Part 2.
Lapis is me.
Ace Attorney is
Oh, God.
one thing, but the series been out a long time now. Mistakenly, just a bunch of minuscule. They're translating from Japanese to English. Multiple Lord of the Rings worth of dialogue. It's a lot of dialogue.
Very well. No touching. I shall. Initiating cross, releasing output limiter. My turn. No.
Too late. These.
I think if they're gonna do this, they're gonna try their absolute best to make everything right. Stealing that again. He's never gonna get a turn.
My dress is a mess. I shall.
Good thing it doesn't matter.
Too late.
My dress is a mess.
Oh, he actually is going soon.
Is a mess. I am Lapis.
All right.
Got charmed. Whack.
My dress is a mess. Very well. I'm Mom. Hello, anybody? Nonsense.
Got fainted.
My turn. No. My dress is a mess. Rufus. Very well.
You're no perfectionist, but it's their best. That's best for you to move on.
Here I
Well,
go.
we'll miss you,
On
right?
guard.
Oh. Oh.
On guard.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Could you where's the thing? Warmer. Here you go.
You deserve some praise. My turn. My turn.
Just gonna go down, so let's get this going.
Perk up.
You deserve some praise. No.
All right.
Simple.
No. I shall. I'm on. No. I'm on the cake. Hello, any.
All right.
Happy that missed.
How about this?
No. Very well. I'm on. No, my hair.
Too late.
Take better care of me.
I'll take care of it.
My dress is a mess. Over here.
On guard.
My dress is a mess. Very well. I'm on. No, my hair.
Too late.
Can you spot me? Can you spot me? Better care of me. My dress is a mess.
I'll take care of
Only
it.
a few more.
All right.
Stop playing.
My dress is a mess.
I'll take care of it.
Stop playing.
My dress is a mess. Very well. No, my hair.
Too late.
My dress is a mess.
One more.
All right.
No, my dress is a mess.
All right, we're done.
Target eliminated.
Even perfection can stand.
But of course.
I could just skip the cutscenes again.
Here's my.
All right, and we basically can make it through this fight without even trying, really. Just slap one of this on.
Not with me.
Not even use the BP.
On it.
Actually, how much damage did he do? Can't remember. It's kind of an important detail.
On it. Time to settle. Keep at it. Hey. Hey. Keep at it. On it. Time to settle. Oh no, you don't.
It's me. Goodbye.
Stand this Titanic fall.
Yeah, he does deal
should we-
He actually does deal a decent amount of damage.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
On it.
My reign is as the blade cuts. Be gone!
How shall we play?
My reign is as the blade cuts. Be gone!
Ouch.
On it. Time to settle. Oh, no, you don't.
I've had it up to here. Yeah.
Ready? Ha! On it. On it. Time to settle. Sensei! Keep at it.
My reign is as the blade cuts. Be gone!
Damn.
How shall we play?
Did Shining really wear off for him? Did. Fix that.
My reign is as the blade
Miss now.
Be gone!
Alright.
Hey. Time to settle. Oh, no, you don't.
How shall we play? Are you ready now?
Asteroid, not with me.
Can you withstand this? Turn
On it.
home!
Time to settle. Sensei, you're down.
How shall we play?
Alright. Just top you off for good measure.
My reign is as the blade cuts. Be gone!
Yeah. How shall we play?
Neat. I'll take it.
Now.
Asteroid. Ready? Hey. They're down.
I'll steal that, just to make sure he doesn't F-craft.
Welcome to my sexy time.
Although I kind of wanted to watch it. We'll probably see it in the next fight.
They're down.
Or not.
Hey.
He's good.
Time to settle. Oh, no, you don't.
My reign is as the blade cuts. Be gone! An impressive display.
Alright, I don't think we could have done that better. We have maxed out grade point meter.
What impudence.
Now, the
Know
moment
your
we get a
place.
turn, we will attempt to completely kick his... just wipe out all of his HP. We just have to survive. Okay, we're good.
Too bad for you. I won't see through it all.
Ready? Ha! Hey. Time to settle. Oh, no, you don't. Hey. You mind?
I accept. All for one.
My turn now. Ha! Very well.
Oh, this break is it's taken a bit, isn't it? Here, since this way we don't have to fail a turn. Let's just do this and get ourselves killed. Okay.
My turn now.
Sorry.
My
Here we go.
I shall.
Keep our scan from the last fight.
Nonsense. Nonsense.
No S-crash though.
Can't move.
I got you. Hey.
My reign is as be gone!
Pretty sure they usually use this on critical turns sometimes, but because he didn't have it.
Be gone!
I said I'd keep her safe.
Alright, now that he's scanned, we're good to attempt this again. We just have to get a single... We just have to break him once. What?
Are you okay? Deserve some Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
Not with me!
Nurse
Appreciate
Nadia's
it.
here.
On it. There! Okay.
Too bad for you. I'll see through it all.
Ready?
Yeah.
On
That
it.
did do a decent amount.
Time.
Ready? No. On it. You mind?
I accept.
There
I'll
we
take
go.
care of it.
We take one turn and we steal the whole fight. I love it.
All for one. On guard.
All right, it's all about dropping him to 0 now. Here, let's reactivate analysis complete for the stat increases for
I'll take care of it.
our guy here. What's the most powerful thing he's got? Renegade Edge. And actually, we want the Brandish, don't we? For more damage.
Oopsie daisy.
And speed.
Calamity Spear. Oopsie daisy.
Let's see. With our charges... Give me a second. I'm gonna look up what weak does exactly because I don't remember. Control F. Weak. Man, this wiki only goes up to Trails of Cold Steel 3. This. Let's see, can we find the weakness? There's a stat symbol called Weakness. Vulnerability to every arts elements by 50%. Nothing resisted, so it works 100% of the time. Okay, so that's what it does. It makes magical attacks more powerful. I'm looking at the wrong one. Like, what do you mean I'm looking at the wrong one? The wrong wiki? It's the Kaseki fandom wiki abnormal status. It's the one that shows up, sadly, when you search it up. But either way, GameFAQs came to the rescue. So, yeah, it makes him vulnerable to all those ailments, which means our UF arts will be more powerful as well. That one is wrong. The GameFAQs one. Or are you talking about the Kaseki wiki? You have to be more specific because there is a stream delay. Alright, let's do this.
Perk up!
Kaseki wiki.
My new BFF.
Gotcha.
I've had it up to here. Should be around. Now.
Too late!
I've had it up to here.
There's another one that's much more updated. It's a shame that's not the one that shows up on top.
All for one.
Let's see, how much damage does this deal?
Whoa. Let's charge it all at once. Yeah.
That wasn't as strong as I'd hoped. But it's enough. Oh, this one's actually Power S, so that one's actually a good one to use.
All for one.
Very well.
Okay.
You're it.
I got you. Keep at it.
No problem. Very well.
Clean. Calamity Sphere.
Alright.
Very well.
Basically, we have 25 turns to reduce his HP to 0. That's basically what the action count is. Breaking this game is fun.
Now then.
Stand for me. Wide open.
Astro Boy.
My turn now.
Stand for me. Wide open.
Astro Boy. Hey.
I think he has the most powerful attacks.
Hey. Keep at it. Too late. On it.
And now we can reactivate Analysis Complete to get all those stats back up.
Through it all.
Hey. Keep at it. Too late.
Oopsie daisy. Yeah. I've had it up to here.
That one is S-ring power. Noted.
Could be around. Got you. No problem. Oopsie daisy. Could be. Got you.
Astro Boy. Tools such as you should know your place.
Oh god, I forgot that
take
they
care
do
of it.
that stupid bullshit. Where they completely interrupt their break moment. Well, we have enough for Calamity Sphere to bring everybody back up to speed. So... I forgot
Alright.
that? Yes, I did, because it doesn't come up very often. Brandish is on one more turn. Let's re-trigger it.
No problem.
I'll take care of it.
Clean. Calamity Sphere.
All right. I shall leave this to you.
I'm it. Very well.
We lost our fun breaking, sadly.
I'm up. In my hair. No problem. I shall.
Back up.
Bad for you. I'll through it all. My turn.
On it.
Man can't Chrono Burst.
You mind?
I accept. All right.
We're not going to deal enough damage, I think. Not unless we can break him. Okay. Noted. I think I can... I think I can... beat this. but I'm not sure if I could beat it this time.
On guard.
Let's try.
These swords.
My turn now.
It's the only way we can do it.
Ha! Now then. Dance for me!
Is by brute forcing it.
My turn now. Time to...
And even then,
Oopsie daisy.
we don't have the BP to chain it together, sadly.
I've had it up to here. Bye. I've had it up to here.
All in all, we're screwed. And also, action count. Alright, it's over.
I've had it up.
Show us your S-Craft.
Be crushed before me! Your time is up!
His cut on it actually looks pretty cool compared to his 3D model, which is just okay.
No, I can't move. There's not yet here.
Judged you.
My reign is he's gone!
Now?
It's time and call!
Hit me.
I got you. Okay.
1v1 him swim.
My reign is gone! My reign is as the blade. He's gone!
I said I'd keep her safe.
Alright. So that obviously doesn't work. There is an ideal situation that I could hope for, but where like I just give everybody Scorpio again instead of whatever the revive one is. Let's give it one more try with me not forgetting.
Not yet
Appreciate it.
here.
Not with me.
Are you okay?
You deserve some praise. There's not yet
Appreciate it.
here.
Okay. Ha! Okay.
Too bad for you.
Okay. On it. On it. No choice. What? Okay.
There, broken. And then comes the hard part. But actually, don't we have one that's just straight damage increase? No, we don't. It's a high number. Damn straight it was. Pretty much the only way we have to increase our damage is through Criminal's Raid. Which I mean, we are able to keep that up
You mind?
if we
I
need to.
accept. On guard.
Yeah, okay. So, we can go over what my idea is. My idea is basically try to beat our way to his half health so he can do his cut-in thing. And, try to have everybody at max CP by that point. Simple plan. Like the band.
Outplaying.
All right.
Outplaying.
It's me! It's me! Good deal. Got you! No problem. It's me! Clean! How shall we play? All for...
On guard.
And my idea is basically criminals raid and just keep the chain going.
On guard.
But we might. But if we want to try again, we might be able to sub out Elisa's order for someone else's that would assist in the damage dealing, because I think there might be one that's just a damage increase. That'll be helpful here.
All right. Outplaying.
I shall.
If we're lucky, we can lower his defense, and then we just deal a lot more damage. Because I'm sure his defense stat is actually naturally high. But it's a 1 out of 5 chance that it works. And I don't like that. If only we could tie that into a attack that we use.
Too late.
Now then. Ha! My turn now. Gleam! Calamity Spear! Very well.
Her Calamity throw is super cheap by comparison to a lot of our other stuff.
All for one?
I don't like a lot of things.
Very well.
Well, because I have to think, and there's a lot of things that I have to think about that I don't like when I'm constantly on the back foot.
Very well. In my hand.
Too late.
It's me.
That's her most powerful thing.
Got you. No problem.
On guard.
Clean.
I'll take care of it. I'll take
That-
care of it.
Yes.
Outplaying. I'll take care of it.
Reactivate this.
Through it all.
All right. Outplaying.
It's me. All for one.
Fools such as you should
All right.
know your place.
Very well.
We got him. We got him to be mad. Now we just have to smash him into many tiny pieces.
Yeah. Now then.
I don't think her the Nadia special actually can be a good cut in here.
My turn now.
That's what I was wanting. Nemesis party.
My turn now.
Hey, Rufus, you want to give me a hand?
The sword.
Not
My turn
quite
now.
yet. Does he still have his bus? He does still have his bus. That is an option.
I left some for you.
I got you! Time is settled! Oh, no, you don't!
Very well.
Urka!
You deserve some praise. I shall.
I have an idea, but I'm not a fan of it. Because it involves using our many Zerum powders. The classic. But first, we have to use a Brave Seed. It's a good thing we collect these like candy,
Appreciate it.
Very
because we
well.
win.
Gleam! Calamity Sphere!
Very well.
At least I hope.
To it!
On it.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
On it. Ha! Hey!
That didn't deal enough damage. Whole thing just gives me a bad feeling. We have 4 turns. I don't think we can get this. I think we're gonna be just short. Yeah. Like that sucks. We're we can beat him, but it's just we can't beat him within the limit.
There! Ready? No choice.
Yeah,
Shall we play?
40,000. We'd have to use we'd have to use 5 more of those. We can't win. Not with what we have. I think this was as good, as ideal as we could have gotten it. So we have to lose and rethink our strategy.
On guard. Now plane.
It's me. Now.
On guard. Now plane. I'll take care of it.
Very well.
Probably should stop attacking because I might accidentally kill him.
Keep her safe.
My reign is
I say as he has like 100, like
If you
80,000
insist.
HP left.
My turn now.
Oh, 138. Actually did more than I thought.
My turn now.
Keeps coming back to life.
Hit me.
Yeah, because breaking him immediately and just chaining the accelerator, that's the ideal way of fighting. Because his turns count towards that action counter too. And he moves very fast, so he eats up a lot of those actions. It's just killing us. So the strategy is basically break and then accelerate chain till he dies. That's how we get 40 turns. Okay, what extras do we have? Do we have any that's just solid damage? Noble Art, 30% damage. Chaos Storm, 60% damage. Issue is the BP cost. Fool's Vermilion is a pretty good one. Insight and damage up. Also, it's for 6 turns. I guess we can look at the number of turns that it's for 8 turns. I think Fool's Vermilion is the best one, because it's more damage. That's the important part. Also, does her S-Craft scale off of her attack stat? Magical. So it should scale off of her magic stat. Her arts attack stat. Same with her Nemesis party. I guess we should probably give them stats that fit their S-Craft, since that's going to be where a lot of that last second damage is coming from. In addition, as much as I like Sophia, I think we just have to get lucky with a solid Scorpio start. Zephyr, really just support now? Zephyr? I think we do really just have to get lucky with Scorpio, which sucks. But Saphriel Symphony? Are you confused her with someone else? I think the only people on here that are stuck on support role is like her and him because of the whole thing. Shara, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Shara is strictly... From what I've heard, Shara is strictly sidelined because she's a Gregante. Let's see, so let's remove the red emblem and replace it with something that just shoots up her arts attack. I'm sure we'll find something. That one's 240. What the hell does that mean? Have you not seen the it's like what is it? I think it's like I can search this on Google and find the video. Here we go. It's how is Prangent formed is the video. And it's just like a bunch of people on Yahoo Answers that can't spell, just like saying like, how do I know if somebody is pregnant and all that, but like spelling it horribly wrong. Funny watch. The Beans Bouquet, here we are. Apparently she can't really fight like the others. No, she can't. His caring husband Oliver wants her to stay on the back lines. Hers is physical, yeah? Also, I think I need to check. Does this give... Why... Like, he was regenning... I feel like some of them were regenning EP. That recovers EP with every turn. That makes sense. Using you can tell she's just poor is because Kia's under her. Hey, his CP is supposed to regenerate automatically. Why wasn't it regenerating automatically? He's got Woden. Is it just like that slow for some reason? Whatever. Addition, I guess that means we could throw... Those two can swap quartz. Because this gives more attack, so... Break damage up. High HP increases magic damage. That's pretty good because it doesn't specifically say arts. That means her S-Craft is actually more powerful. But that also means you can replace things like Zuriel Ken and SR with something that'll better fit her here. If there even is anything, because it's arts attack. We need to care about right here. Strike. You have arts attack. I think a lot of girls lately with dark skin and white hair and names that start with S. That's very weird. Isn't it? Some with art set. Deck is 50. Deck is just HP. Probably stuff down here would probably work. Yeah, there's also like this stuff, but it's just the I mean, it'd be cool, but pretty sure we can't squeeze this on you. Pretty sure you're not squeeze it in on you, maybe? You don't need Crescent Mirror. Hey, you should get one of these. The only issue is it's not instant, is it, right? It's an attack art. Makes it very, very difficult to consider. Unless we get a turn where we get a free spell casting that we could shove her into. That's the only case where that would work. And I mean, I'm sure it would deal a lot of damage. But the only people that could use those are... The only ones that can use those are Nadia and Ren, because everybody else doesn't have major arts attack. Move cast 3. I'm sure we could stick something on to increase Art's attack. Intimidation is 50. That's 100. Throw that on for now and then scroll through. That one is Art's attack 60. One is 80. Okay, I think Silverthorn UR might be the best one for this. What I'm trying to do. Alright, I do think that is the case. Okay. Forgive her. It actually lowers her Art's attack a bit. I don't like having to choose between being able to spam Chrono Burst and other stuff. I guess keeping with that lane, we don't need Crescent Mirror since we're not utilizing it. So in place of that, we can throw EP3. Anything that's good in space? That's pretty good. We don't have any death blow chance, so we can swap that out for now. We mainly want the strength. He's got 3,000 strength. That's pretty good. So, with like Scorpio, hopefully he'll deal like tons and tons of damage. The only issue is now we have to go back to the battles and progress. But I honestly don't think there's anything else I can really do to improve my chances at this point. Maybe replacing this with something that gives physical attack. If only I had more of these True Passion leggings, or Helios, another Helios bouquet. I'm always lacking in the strength department. I'm gonna look up this video, the one I'm talking about. How do I know girlfriend is pregnant? And they did another one for people who couldn't spell Ouija boards. What's it called? Here, give me a second. Gonna do this real quick. Okay, here's the link. Bam. Didn't want to spoil it, so I muted the audio for a bit. Right. Running. Yep. You say that you are Lapis, but you are actually not.
All right.
Huh.
Very well. Here I go. The doll sees all. My turn. Better care of me. I am Lapis. My dress is a mess.
I'll take care of it.
You found the one dialogue you cannot skip.
My dress is a mess.
All right.
I'm on the hello. I shout.
On guard.
No.
I'll take care.
My dress is a mess. Lapis is me.
I'll take care of it.
Very well. No touch. My turn.
Well, she doesn't have the thing anymore. He threw it out the window.
No.
I'll take care of it.
My turn. Overheat. No.
Plane.
God, no. Can you see? No.
All right.
I'm not the case. Hello. No, take better care of me. Very well. I'm on. Take better care of me.
Too late.
No.
On guard.
My dress is a mess. My dress is a mess. The dolls.
All right. Plane.
My dress is a mess. Very well. Take better care of
I'll
me.
take care of it. Plane.
I am Lapis.
All right.
Take better care of me. Very well. No.
Too late. I'll take plane.
My dress is a mess.
Alright, one more wave.
Rufus!
All right.
Very well. Initiating drive.
On guard. All right.
No! I shout. No! Can you see? No! Can you see?
All right.
Better care of me.
Only 40 for all that.
My turn. I'm on. Better care of me. My dress is a mess.
I'll take care of it.
Better care of me.
Now plane.
Better care of him. Lapis. Can you spot? I shout. I'm on. Better care of me.
Too late.
I am Lapis. I am Lapis.
Damn. I was
I'll
hoping
take
that
care
was
of
the
it.
one I would have stolen from.
Oh, my dress is a mess.
All right.
I am Lapis.
I'll take care of it. Now plane.
My dress is a mess.
Finally.
You
And
did
Bridget's
such a
leveled up,
handsome
I
face
guess.
beneath that. Even perfection can stand to improve.
But of course.
Alright, next fight. Pain.
How shall we play?
She doesn't have shining! Massively important flaw in my plan.
How shall we
I
play?
may just have to reset this, which is a damn shame.
Ready?
Never mind. With the save. Two critical turns, gone to
Not with
waste.
me!
How shall we play?
Let's get the battle scope in. Done.
Okay. Target locked.
Rise!
Oopsie daisy. Ah. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Withstand this? Titanic Fall!
Hey! Now!
Astral point. Hey. You're down.
How shall we play? Would be now!
Astral point.
My reign is as the blade. He's gone!
Hey. Okay. Target locked. Keep at it.
The Shining is gone.
It's me!
For you.
Appreciate it.
My reign is as the blade. He's gone!
Okay. Target activate.
It's me!
There.
My reign is as the blade. He's gone!
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate it.
here. How shall we play? Ah.
Time to settle. Detonate. Appreciate it.
It's me! Should be around.
Okay.
Another critical turn that we have to waste on Zoom Zone to keep our CPU regeneration up.
Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
My reign is as the blade.
Dodge it.
He's gone!
Or not.
Ready? You're down.
How shall we play?
Keep it up.
It's me!
Come on, RNG, be in my favor.
Ah.
Nice.
Keep at it. Ready? Target locked. Appreciate it. Ready?
Now this is where Impede would have been nice, but I don't have that. You cast Shining on yourself. Looks like you get a free casting of it too. Now dodge.
Titanic Fall!
Nice.
How shall we play?
Appreciate it. Okay. Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
My reign is as the
10%
blade.
HP turn.
He's gone!
Ready? Target locked.
How shall we play?
I'm over here.
Not with me.
My reign is as the blade. He's gone!
On it.
Specifically so I can Shining.
How shall we play? Would be around. There!
Ha! On it. Target locked. They're down.
Oh, Monarch Regalia.
You decide to S-craft.
Big look.
Am I dead? Nope.
Sorry.
One of them is.
Ready?
I guess it's a good thing I used that.
Ready?
Alright.
My new BFF.
On it. Keep it up.
Fools Vermilion.
Hey. Ready? Target locked.
Payback. Now.
After point.
How shall we play?
On it. Target locked. Keep at it.
Sadly, that's gone a break turn. We have not had good luck with that.
Ready? Target activate.
It's me.
Appreciate it. There.
It's me.
On it. Target locked. Keep at it.
Alright, we're almost
Appreciate
there.
My reign is as the blade. Be gone.
Hey.
That should do it. Alright,
They're down.
back to the boss fight of the hour.
An impressive display.
Or should I say the last 2.5 at this point? Because the stream has been going on for that long. Alright. First step, we're gonna get the battle scope down.
No.
Ready? There.
Alright.
How shall we play?
Oh, Monarch.
Immediate S-craft.
Sorry, can't.
Keep her safe.
That's 0 craft turn.
On guard.
It's time. My reign is be gone. It's time.
Damn, he is missing a lot.
My reign is be gone.
There it is.
Judged you.
Alright. From the top.
Not with me.
Are you okay? You deserve some praise.
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here. No. I can't move.
Hey. Ha! Ready? Ha!
You deserve some praise.
On it.
Gonna let it auto.
They're down.
Gonna reset.
I'm sorry, can't move.
Keep her safe.
I accept.
My reign is.
I misjudged you.
Okay. I'm curious if we'll get a good turn where no one dies.
Nurse Nadia's here.
I said,
Sorry.
keep her safe.
Are you okay? You deserve some praise.
Okay, so it's possible. I want to see if we can
Move.
get a turn where we start off without anybody dying. I think if I get that, I should be able to win it this time with all of our damage boosting.
What in?
Nurse Nadia's here. You deserve some praise.
Oh, Monarch Regalia.
Not happening.
I'm sorry, can't move.
Keep her safe.
Now 0 craft turns
I'll take care of it.
cropping up like that.
My reign is be gone.
I'll take care of it.
My reign is be gone.
I misjudged you.
Are you okay? You deserve some praise. Nurse Nadia's here. I can't move.
On
Aye.
it. safe.
My reign is...
It can't be.
I accept.
I could see a situation where I could make this much more possible.
I misjudged you.
But it involves doing all that first part all over again.
No, are you okay? You deserve some praise.
I'd keep her
Wow,
safe.
he went down that time.
It's me. How shall we play? Too bad for you. I see through it all. It's me.
This will bring him up from KO.
You deserve some
Yep.
praise. It's me. How shall we play? Let me out.
I accept. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I shall leave this to you.
Let me at him. Gleam. How shall we play? It's me. Yippee. How shall we play? All for one?
Very well.
Okay. I have an idea.
Hey, you mind?
I accept.
Too bad for you. I see through it all.
On guard. On guard. These.
This should break.
What?
Yeah.
All right. Outplaying.
My turn. Very well. No problem. My turn. Gleam. My turn.
How much damage does this do? 61k. That is a lot less than I thought it would be.
You're it.
I got you. On it.
All right, I think I'm willing to waste whatever I need to break this game. So I hate these turn restriction ones. Piss me off. Finish the video. Funny. Yeah, some classic internet humor.
There.
You BFF.
Ready? Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! Ready?
Oh, I used the wrong move. should have used Analysis Complete, attack, and then used Fool's Vermilions. That way all the stat buffs were in place. Well, at least you got it.
Target locked. Keep at it.
To it! All right. On guard.
I think we're doing worse than last time.
Appreciate it.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Appreciate it.
BFF, how shall we play?
Keep it up. Fool's Vermilion!
It's me!
Let's see, how much damage are you going to do now?
No choice.
It's me!
That's a pretty good hit.
It's me! Got you! No problem!
That's what I wanted to see. Okay.
How shall we play?
Now that he's got that back.
Gleam! Calamity Spear! It's me! Let me out! I'm it!
This whole thing is just putting together a puzzle. And I'm abusing all the items I have at my disposal to make it work.
Keep it up. Fool's
Gladly
Vermilion!
so.
I shall!
Fuck, I used Fool's Vermilion instead of the break one. Again. I am horrible at this.
On guard.
It doesn't matter as long as we can win.
On guard.
I'm sure we don't have enough time
On
though.
guard.
Appreciate it.
On guard.
No.
All right.
Alright, classic strategy. Beat our most powerful guy.
Now then.
No.
What?
My turn now.
Okay. I think we have this
Very
this
well.
time. Because that...
Fool's Vermilion!
Actually, no, we might not.
Very well.
It's going to be very, very close.
Appreciate it. No choice.
How much damage this time?
My turn now.
Why did he take significantly less damage? I don't think we have this then. Yeah, I don't think we have this.
Appreciate it.
take care of it.
Alright, Ren.
Time to enter.
I'll take care of it.
We lost. And that's how much HP he had left. Oh, damn. That sucks. That is super close. If I didn't fuck it up multiple times, I could have had him. Alright, we gotta reset then. Let's
On guard.
scatter people to the winds so that we can just wipe them out without counterattacks. Oh, so close.
I'll take care of it.
Infuriatingly so.
I misjudged you.
How shall we play? I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, well, so basically now we know if Nadia lives, we continue.
What impudence.
Oh, fuck off with that first Zero Crafter, and he's just gonna S-Craft right off the bat and kill everybody! That's not even fair!
I'm sorry.
That is not even fair.
I accept.
Don't even have a chance to counterplay it.
I misjudged you.
Fuck off with that. Funny. It is kind of funny. That was lucky.
Are you okay?
You deserve some praise. Nurse Nadia's here.
If only save states existed, I would totally abuse one here. Okay, so now we just have to, whittle him down. So, I guess probably the best way to do it. Do that.
On it. All for one?
Okay.
My turn.
And from here, Calamity Sphere.
Gleam. My turn.
Chrono Burst for good measure.
I shall.
Do that.
I shall.
So we can set Analysis Complete back up.
You.
And this is as pretty much the best possible situation we could have been in at the start of this.
No choice.
My turn.
Now do that.
My turn now.
And then S-Craft with her. This is the break. Yay.
My turn now.
And now we basically just have to whittle him down to as low HP as possible. That's a fun turn right there.
Now then. Dance for me! Archie! Now then.
And
It's me.
man, her S-Craft is a lot weaker than Swin's when powered up.
How shall we play? Should be. Now. How shall we play?
Gleam! Calamity Sphere!
How shall we play? Let me out.
I accept.
On it.
Perk up.
Appreciate. Ready? You're down.
Too late.
Ready? Keep at it.
Too late.
Now then. My turn now. Very well.
I shall. My turn. My hair. No problem.
Fools such as you should know your place.
How about
My
you?
turn.
Shut up.
Clean. Very well. You're it. Let me at him.
Start abusing all of our stuff
How shall we play?
immediately.
Why, thank you.
How shall we play? Too bad for you. I see through it all. How shall we play? Should be
Also apply weakened again.
Target locked.
Now then.
No choice.
Nice.
Very well. Yeah. Very well. Dance for me. My turn now. Time.
What?
Beautiful break
I'll take care of it.
with 10 turns to go. Oh, it's that's like assuming that the delay actually lands. Hell no. Not leaving that shit up a
On
chance.
guard. On guard.
Clean. Calamity Sphere.
All right.
Probably didn't use that one.
How shall we play?
Alright.
Fools Vermilion!
It's me.
Time to CP battery. Well, with items. It's not exactly a CP battery.
Appreciate it. Ready? No choice.
Very well. Ha!
Thank you.
Let's see, how much damage does your
I'll take
S-Craft
care
do?
of it. These.
Okay,
How shall we play?
they're both about as strong. I hate how close this is again. I think we have it though. We give it to Rufus again. Yeah, he has one more attack with his brandish and stuff, so
Yeah.
Thank you.
alright. And now we're on 39.
These sword.
My turn now.
And alright. We win.
Welcome to my sexy time.
At the turn limit.
My pièce de résistance. Mwah. Makes Nana proud.
That 40 turn count challenge was not fair.
How could I?
I saw that coming. I saw everything coming.
Alright, double check. Do we get the RP?
Not much of a surprise.
It's that
But of course.
Yes.
I cannot. Not here.
Speedrun.
I will not allow it.
Did we win?
Hefty item use.
yeah.
Didn't expect him to be a machine.
That was an interesting puzzle. Less of a boss, more of a puzzle.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Well, Rufus,
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
Still, some machine, huh? None of the Professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my work?
Oh, so it isn't his?
it's a ghost.
Him and his bowl cut.
No, it's not. Probably.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? It was so very fascinating, thank you. Still, if I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise.
Okay, so he's not the one in charge in that case. So
Not
who
that I find
is?
it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
We're dealing with technology even the Professor can't replicate? Then,
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself? You're right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis. Oh, I
Just
do wish
dropping
we could have
that.
met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
no one ever is.
It is funny though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme Leader in Crossbell. You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not at all. Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with the conclusion of the rivalries. This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity.
Just a hobby.
The Grand Master has no part in this.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up this opportunity.
Some literal genius.
I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf. Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Then, it seems we have no problems.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much.
Wow, that was a very easy persuasion check.
Though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... careless of me.
Damn.
As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up. Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those doors. Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations you made too?
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
Man, Novartis has such a punchable face.
So on the other side is...
Let's go.
Text I can't read.
I feel like I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere, it will be here.
I've never seen machines like this in my life.
Yeah. I don't have the first clue on how to operate this stuff.
Don't worry. You have me. If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
That hair just... clipping. Well, it's not
Have
really
you
clipping,
made
it's
up
kind of
your
just...
mind?
The animation's like skipping almost.
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right? You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
Mind getting ready for me?
All right.
There we go. Done.
How are you feeling? You didn't forget us or anything, did you? I haven't. I feel fine, and I remember you just fine. Phew. But hardly any of my memories have returned.
Did we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste. My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked.
Convenient.
And I know the key to unlocking it. We just
Also
need to go
convenient.
and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
Yeah.
Ian?
Do I know any Ians?
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
Can't remember, do we know an Ian? Also, they really should have taken his discount artifacts. Really cliffhangered us, huh? Anyway, this is about Act 3 done. Which means... back to Lloyd. And I am, in fact, going to save. Holy crap. Oh, please don't have another turn-based one. I don't want to have to deal with that again. Oh, character notes added. Yes. Show me. Rennie. Ren destroys the dolls Professor Novartis made in her biological parents' image. Knowing the name they called her is one forever forever left in her past. Also, a bunch of things you didn't see here. Prince Oliver, greatest rescue. Oliver and Shazar reunite with the rescuers, his life now safe. The prince joins Reen and his team to confront Colonel Dalton. And Lieutenant Colonel Lander, best friend. Hears that his best friend is under attack. Mueller dives into a Panzer soldat and hurries out to rescue him. And update for Lapis. Halfway there. Lapis's journey within the studio bears minimal fruit, as her memories are locked. However, she realizes the key to unlocking them lies with one named Ian. And Flynn Avo, the Emperor. The Emperor was an overseer in the organization that once used Swin and Nadia as tools. His death was certain, bringing questions with his arrival. I was going to say upon his arrival somehow. Transformation. Reen saves Nord from danger, but it comes at a strange price. His one eye and his hair changing colors. Again. You say. A player's intuition. Oliver now celebrates the weapons being shut down. Yusei intuits the danger it's not yet come to pass. And update for Gaius. Homeland saves. The mayhem encompassing his peaceful home comes to an end thanks to his friends, and he reflects upon his bonds with those he holds dear. And none further. Okay. I'm going to steal that back. I need to go into this fight with some consideration that I'm going to have to break the game over my knee. So we need to steal some of those chrono bursts from the parties that aren't in use. Yeah, buying Chrono Burst should definitely be a high priority for me. We basically need to have everybody equipped with Chrono Burst in order to just have that turn manipulation. It'll give us our best odds. I'll just remove that. I'll remove the action for a Chrono Burst. There we go. Do we not have any Strike 3s? We don't. That increases Arse attack. Neat. Not super helpful, but it is noted. Enchantment. Enchantment. Go with that. Do we have multiple E3s? I'm sure we do. No, we don't. Trash. Dead slot. You have breath, so this tier R is a dead slot. What do we replace it with, though? Break? You don't even have spare breaks. So we steal it. Man, I do not trust this group. I do not trust this group as far as I could throw them. Which is not at all. I am not that strong. So let's see. Do we have anything special? Cool. Io's old school outfit. We can look at costumes when we're done with the playthrough. He needs the belt. Gladiator belt. Of course, again, the only muscle I have is agate. I can't lift that giant ass robot. Let's see, anything we can throw on her that might be good? I'm sure we could find something, but give me a quick second. Okay, all of her stuff is physical. Noted. Thanks to the robot. Yeah, things are gonna get much smoother once we as we get more and more stuff. Wow, she has 26 base evasion here. Let's go back to the Reverie corridor. Just 2 more years and Agate and Tita can be a real couple. If Agate still doesn't see her like a little sister like he has since Trails in the Sky.
Initializing trading process.
Okay, so we need to go over to you. Hang on a damn second. Can we just upgrade it?
Millennial Trove activated. Blazing Forge activated.
Can. Upgrade. There we go. Same for that. Double checking everybody else.
Millennial Trove activated.
Okay, so curiosity. Got anything interesting? Another MWL ticket. Does that just keep refreshing? You could also buy the Panzer Goggles Omega, and it actually will not bankrupt us this time. Why not? It gives us another good item. Okay, so did want to buy more reviving bones. Got like 11. Equipment. Alright. Listo suit. And rosary heals. For you, Nemesis Claw. And Shade Boots. No, there's a lot of age gap couples. How your uncle married a British woman 2 decades older than him, but even so, them being a thing with their age gap allows it hard to swallow for you. Huh. Well, I'm on the side of if it's 2 consenting adults, she's all good. I'm pretty sure my mom is actually I think my mom is a decade older than my father, actually. Although you wouldn't be able to tell by looking at them. My mom has a very youthful appearance compared to my dad. My dad grayed early, and I'm getting that. Very bad genetics. Let's see, what should we throw on you? Should have some stuff that just gives you a crap ton of evasion. Might as well do that. Pretty sure all of her stuff is mainly physical, so that's good. Oh, he's got Theseus ring. And the headband. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Gladiator headband to somewhere else. I'll actually give you the Grail Locket. That way you can spam your light. Okay. Time to see what's behind door number 2. I assume with your mother to go and say, here's Michelle Obama.
You're...
I knew it would be you.
Sup, Bullcut? Long time no see. F. Novartis.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh? The SSS, the Growlsritter, and even daughters of the Reinford and Russell families. I may not have extended a formal invitation, but I welcome you all the same. Now, it's been an age
The
since
punchable
I last took
face
a
is within
gander
range
into
to be
your
punched.
face, number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us. Ah, but I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They were deeply saddened by your departure.
1,000 Oathbreaker? Cool name.
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already know them well enough to see through your lie.
So, this is Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervises the 13 factories.
Our groups met him before, but never had a time for lengthy conversation.
Well, I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no. It's unfortunate that you've become so ordinary. Never was there a better source of power for the ions than you. Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been a true marvel with your assistance.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken, and I'll use a real object to break your face.
I do apologize. I'm not used to having guests, so I got a little carried away. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visiting my humble laboratory.
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you had your way with it. And don't you dare refer to my father as the chief of the Black Workshop again.
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve. I mean no offense by what I say, I assure you.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss off someone else. Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
It's been a while. I did forget that he kidnapped Erica.
You're here for my earlier guests, then? Fear not, they are safe and well.
You didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
Okay. Dr. Sayland. That's who that is.
If it isn't the SSS. Thank you for coming.
Dr. Sayland? He even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Are you okay, Mom?
Tita, why are you here? Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe? What is wrong with you that you went and dragged her to such a danger?
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here. How could I not when all I'd be doing is worrying about you?
Oh, sweetie. My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry. I need to get used to loosening the reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
Oh, leave me alone already.
I don't get it. What reason was there to abduct Dr. Sayland?
Yeah, I'm curious about why they need to kidnap Doctor too.
We had heard you'd gone missing en route to a conference in Reverie, but this wasn't where we expected to find you.
A group of EDF soldiers captured me just as I started making my way there. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Please, it piqued my curiosity at best. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined that you...
Mom!
Talking too much.
What do you think you're doing?
Now, I'm afraid that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results of my experiments. But now that we have all of our subjects... my manners have escaped me yet again. All of our participants assembled. Let us begin.
What?
Is it another
This
robot?
isn't good.
That looks like somebody. McBurn.
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
McBurn, the almighty conflagration.
Hey, Kruger. Keeping it tight with the SSS these days, huh? Who else? The Heavy Blade, Class 7? Huh. A few faces I don't know among you.
It really is. The strongest enforcer in Ouroboros.
Probably another robot.
McBurn might be the last guy
I feel like that's the theme we're going with.
This doesn't fit with the church's reports at all.
Nor does it match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial Fortress.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't recall your relationship with the professor as particularly amicable. So why have you come to his aid?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing.
Yeah, he's a robot.
What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before you?
Hopefully he doesn't have two forms.
No need to be delicate.
Fine. Whatever. Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now.
Man, he's got the sword too.
Might as well make the best out of this.
His blazing demon form!
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this, but also I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a viable option. I've only just come back home. I refuse to turn a blind eye to anyone who tries to harm it. On my name is the Sapphire Testament. I will do everything it takes to stop you.
Count on it. If Reinside can take him at the fortress, then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of Crossbell's rebirth.
Better give me a damn good show. All right, let's dance.
I'm gonna die.
Get lost.
I'll treat you.
Thanks.
That's it for me.
Certainly.
Well, there's a reason why we gave everybody Chrono Burst, huh?
I'll clean this up.
Bring you up.
I'll clean this up.
Bring you up.
Grazie.
If you need me.
And let the shenanigans begin. We have the perfect party to do some shenanigans. Burn the Blazing Demon.
Data received.
Ouroboros' Enforcer number 1, also known as the Blazing Demon. Why he is at the factory when he was reportedly wandering is unknown.
Get lost!
Has this music played before? It's the same music from... It seems like the duplicates basically have this theme. This is the same as the first theme for when we fought the Emperor. Also, not quite 1 million HP, but basically 1 million HP. Let's see, I want to do some, Actually, prepping doesn't fucking matter because he nukes you for against obliterating all of your stuff. But I think it might reflect... Kresimir might bounce it back. I'm not sure.
Arcus, activate!
I'll clean this up. All for one.
Get lost!
Okay then.
As long as his S-Craft doesn't break through Absolute Reflect like that one other ability from... Where was it? Oh, somewhere. What I would love to do is just use Forte or something along those lines.
All you now.
Leave it to me.
I do have Forte. I think Heavenly Gift is more important here. Get that insight.
Burn to the ground!
Alright, and TO here for the save.
My go.
Well, actually, Chrono Burst. We don't want him to get that HP back.
It's my go.
Freeze.
Semi-gunner. F-Zero. It's my go. Aeon Shield deployed. It's my go. All for one.
Oh, he doesn't have the sword permanently, he just pulls it out and uses it every once in a while.
Burn through!
Here we go. Incandescent Hellfire 2. Man, he got an upgrade as well. Let's see, does... Nice. Absolute Reflect does block all of this stuff. Sweet. Cool. All cancel.
Certainly.
Can you imagine if it canceled his Could you imagine if it canceled his enhanced mode?
All for one.
That'd be so fun. I would love that. Yeah, I'm thinking we should just smack him.
Think I'll pull out this little burn
Okay. Aeon. Okay. On this out. It's my go. You got this, right? I'll help.
Big robot. I was kind of hoping that we'd have something. for this.
I'm gonna get you're down. It's not.
Get lost.
Certainly. Here I come. Shadow.
Burn to the ground.
My turn.
Time for the shenanigans to begin.
Leave it to me.
Also, I planned this out wrong because I did not give him his CP regen stuff.
Right. Right. It's my turn. Right. All right. It's my turn. Up to you.
Leave it to me.
These guys just like you see so little damage to him,
I shall assist.
and he has 1,000,000 HP that we have to chew through.
If you would please.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Let's go. Take this. Damn you.
That bypassed absolute
Thank
reflect.
you so much.
That's fun.
I need to do something. Hit it up.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Think I'll pull out this little word for
Okay.
Let's go. It's my turn. Let's go.
That recovery coming in handy.
Let's go. It's my turn. Right. Let's go.
Aeon shield deploy.
It's my turn. Burn to the ground. Think I'll pull out this little word for all right.
I'm genuinely curious at how much damage I'll do, so I'm just going to S-Craft here.
Finish this.
I want to see the epic animation for doing less than 10,000 damage. Oh, he actually dealt 27,000. Good hit. Not bad. We will never be able to break McBurn. That's never gonna happen.
All for one. Get lost. I won't let you. Get lost.
My turn. Aeon shield deploy. Okay.
Maybe that's why there's a turn gimmick. Not for this fight. Maybe if we have to fight another boss after that. Did he actually inflicted himself with his burn. What? How much damage is that going to do? Huh.
After you.
I'll take over. Ready.
Too slow.
I can't let you have that. Even though I'm going to heavily regret this.
You're ready.
Weak.
Don't take me out, Muse.
Get lost.
I'm on it. Sorry.
Leave it to me. There. It's my turn. There.
Back up to you.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Let's go. Let's go. It's my turn. Let's go.
Aeon Shield deploy.
The only other choice I have is, once again, the 90% damage reduction. You would be able to put up a good fight and possibly just counter his face off if this doesn't go very well.
I won't let you!
Think I'll pull out this little
My turn.
Strategery.
Get lost. Right. Up to you.
Leave it to me. Let's.
Get lost. Get lost. Get lost.
I'll go. Could
Cool.
you cover me?
Leave it to me.
3 BP.
Right. Right. Let's go. Right.
Aeon Shield.
Let's go.
It's my go. You got this, right? Leave everything to me. How does this suit you?
Get lost.
He took 30,000 damage
All right.
from that one flame proc.
I won't let you.
Good. You're better than I thought.
My turn.
That mean he's gonna get serious for realsies this time, though?
Right. Let's go. Right. It's my turn. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Aeon Shield deploy.
It's my turn. All for one.
Certainly.
You know, if his movement speed is up, that's good with me. Like, we might as well just use this.
I am
12,000 damage. Not a lot.
Get lost. Right. Up to you.
I'll help. Okay.
Get lost.
I'm on it. Aeon Shield deploy. My turn. Let's
Get lost. Burn to the ground. Get lost.
Certainly.
Hey, he burned himself again. Why is Mick burn? Why does he have 5% vulnerability to burn, even if it is a duplicate? I'm just gonna use the S-Craft. Just keep it going. It deals a lot of damage. He's almost done anyway.
My turn. Sorry.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Right. It's my turn.
Bad situation, eh?
Up to you.
leave it to me.
Everybody has insight right now, right? Yeah, for like 2 turns.
Pierce through. Rosetta arrow. Here you go.
Take this.
Oh, the 200 HP one. Fuck. That's not good. That's quite bad.
Damn you.
I'll treat you.
Thanks.
Take this.
Good luck.
Thank you so
Dodge.
much.
Like your life depends on it because it literally does.
Why? Sorry. I cannot retreat.
Green. Or Lloyd. Why do you not have your stupid freaking CP regeneration? I said Reem because Reem usually has that as well. But damn. Pain.
If you would please, I'll take over. Yeah. Raring to go. There.
Thank you so much.
Raring to go.
I can cheese this.
You got this, right?
You're so needy. My turn.
Thank you.
Okay then. All you now.
I'll take over. Yeah.
Because we could steal that,
It's my go.
which gives us a free
Gummy gunner have fury.
1 BP.
Break. It's my go.
And then swap to you
Leave it to me.
and Aeon Shield.
Shield.
Let's go.
Again, difficult to keep this up.
Get lost. Let's go. Let's go. Let's finish this. Burn to the ground.
If you need me. Roll for one.
Heal.
Okay.
I really just wanted to get Heavenly Gift on Party.
Get lost.
Awesome. Okay. This is fine.
Damn you!
This is acceptable.
Take this! Good luck! Thank you so much.
Because now Lloyd gets to charge our BP meter back up to full.
I won't lose. I won't lose. Still okay.
Yeah, Phantasmal Butterfly is a thing that exists too. But some of it is magic and we can't reflect it. I think, because it's magic. Although its magical stuff might still be able to be dodged, I have no idea. I'm not going to risk it too much. I'm gonna do that.
I won't lose.
I was hoping we would get that one VP turn, but we did not.
Oh, not here.
Still okay.
Hey, nice. Back to 200 for everyone.
Thank you so much. I'm in a little trouble.
That is not a lot of HP.
Let's finish.
Nice. Is that it?
I need to do something.
No, you still got a little bit more.
Okay.
There we are.
You're pushing me pretty hard.
Almost 1 million HP chewed through. Music's not stopping. Why is the music not stopping?
Going on ahead.
Nice.
Oh, how lovely.
Of course I'd improve.
Nice. Boss fight part 2.
I did it.
Electric Boogaloo. Zeal Breaker P can now be used. Unleashes a powerful spinning attack among enemies, greatly decreasing their defense.
I did.
Now.
Tio just single-handedly winning the encounter.
Nice. Standing toe-to-toe with steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no stigma, no showing magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either. You're as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me.
Yep. I'm just an ordinary detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one. My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable!
Uh-huh. That's how the SSS is.
I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
Yeah, the power of friendship and all that.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for one another. So I'll always be there for you.
Meanwhile, they're caught in their beam struggle.
He did it!
Impressive, but he's not finished yet.
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Yes! Yes!
Is he really gonna transform?
What's he doing?
No! We can't let him finish! Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
The Daemon.
I think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now! Show me if being stubborn will save you from every part of you burning away till there's nothing left!
Now I know what Gaius was telling me about.
What? Fine. I will! I'll give you exactly what you want. And overcome everything you throw at me!
We'll push the Aeon system to its limits.
Let's go!
Oh. Huh. Well then.
The hell?
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit. Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
That's machinery!
Then is he...
I think I get it now. So, I'm not the real thing, am I?
I don't...
What does that mean?
Yes, you do get it! It took years of development, years of testing to bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable heights. We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their originals. And you, McBurn,
Busted 7th level spell.
ultimate simulacrum.
Simul what?
I can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus. Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
It isn't. The concept of a machine being so real that it doesn't even recognize it isn't is downright unthinkable.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra has been theorized for quite some time. I enlisted their help more for reproducing the divergent laws. As you can see, the results were woefully far from ideal. Well, there's always next time.
There's always next time.
He's gonna
blow it up.
get down!
Yep. Bomb in his chest. The whole factory's getting screwed.
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this facility mean so little?
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Everything required, Zauber's soldats and all, has been produced. Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest. Do not misunderstand. I don't support him in the sense you're thinking. Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster.
I suspected that was why you were helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such valuable data. I may have failed to fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time... You little...
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying, asshole. Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
We really are so very different, you and I.
That's not the right line.
What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory. Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
Others?
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good. The fire's spreading fast.
All right, let's get Erica and Sayland out of here.
I'll unlock the door. Tita! Mom! Thank Adios you're all right.
Thank you for the help.
We can talk more after we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
Fast.
What about you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun. If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
Burn along with the factory. See ya, Robo McBurn. Cough, cough. Fire's spreading so fast. We're more pressed for time than we thought, apparently. Indeed, the building is in bad shape, and we will be too if the smoke gets any worse. Lead the way. Tia, we're counting you to guide us through the building. Understood. Let's get the factory before time runs out. Was this Metroid? Apparently so. Pretty good escape music, though. Oh my fucking god.
Kia, are you okay?
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
Can't wait for there to be random enemies just around. And we have to beat them in 40 turns. Right? Yay.
There it is.
Professor, Doctor, you two go first.
Thank you.
We're almost there, Mom. Go ahead of me, Tita.
Save it! Just run!
Oh no.
Damn it!
Guess that's one way to transition to a new to the mocap.
Lloyd!
What the hell's that sound?
Is that...
Oh hey.
Get on!
That was literally the perfect opportunity to do an Akira slide, and they didn't take it. I think Wazi had most of the impact on that one. That was a fun way to end it. And we didn't have to do a turn limit battle.
You guys all good?
Unless they blindside us with one.
Well, I'm in one piece. Since when did you get a bike that cool?
I've been practicing how to ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style. Guess I pulled it off, huh? I'm so glad I made it.
You put the fear of Adios in me at the end there.
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life.
So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
All right. Now, I would say this is where we end it, but I want to actually, like, see what happens as we ping-pong back to Reem. Whoa. Oh, hey!
This is Arya Shrine, then?
That's right. We came here during the Civil War 2 years ago, too.
Crimson Roselia.
The disturbance in the spirit veins has made it manifest once more. It's how we were able to swoop in and save the day.
It does seem like we'll be able to use parallel teleportation to go to Crossbell from here.
I see. Then we would request your aid, so we can finally bring this madness to an end.
Then it shall be given.
Sounds like the rest of our number have reached the other shrines. We're good to go at any time.
Thinking about it, this will be the first time both Class 7s have come together since Prince Olivert's wedding.
Yeah. Not the most festive of circumstances, but it sounds like we'll be needing all the help we can get. Ever since the Supreme Leader made his move, this land has been engulfed in chaos. The people of Zemuria aren't going to know peace until he's well and truly deposed.
So his hair color and eye changed back. So it's temporary then.
So let's go to Crossbell, where we'll end this once and for all.
Either that, or it's some kind of weird, like, in media res thing.
To the land of Terra Illusions!
Because, I mean, we left off with something completely different compared to what's going on here. The previous day, okay, yep, in media res. It took over half a day for the Republican army to get the situation at their base under control and come to Nord's aid. They claimed to have no idea why their tanks and airships had started acting on their own. They were also clearly finding it hard to believe that all the weapons slated to be destroyed could have just disappeared. We owe you our deepest thanks for helping to avoid the worst-case scenario here. I'll admit, I never thought the day would come when I would feel gratitude towards the Ashen Chevalier. We're just glad that we were able to prevent a third party from igniting the flames of war all over again. A third party indeed. Understood. Our unit will be here shortly, it seems. We anticipate it'll take several days to remove all our weapons from the Highlands, but it should prove doable. Until that is complete, our army shall not interfere with one another in this region. Is this acceptable to you? Yes. We'll do what we can to make sure discussions between our governments go smoothly, too. I certainly hope you succeed. Yeah, but I could convince him to give us the benefit of the doubt. They clearly suspect Erebonian involvement, but can't dismiss the idea that this really was the United Nations' work either. Especially since they must know as well as we do that physically moving that many weapons in such a short time wouldn't be easy. I imagine they were still having trouble believing that His Highness the Prince was abducted too. I'm not surprised. I'm still having a hard time processing what happened, and we were directly involved. The sudden appearance of that white divine knight turned the situation in the Highlands on its head. In the end, it disappeared before anything could be ascertained about its origin or objectives. During the chaos, devices in the watchtower and on the giant statue, as well as the robotic Arios, vanished without a trace. This left us without so much as a single clue to work with. The Courageous 2 and Merkba were also heavily damaged. Fortunately, there were no injuries among the crews of both ships, but it was clear neither would fly again anytime soon. Furthermore, we still had no idea where the Sonora seashell was, and as a result, remained unable to use the Round of Seven. The United Nations also continued to block all communications, preventing us from learning about the situation there. Fortunately, that left us in the dark as to the whereabouts and conditions of Elisa, Machias, and Toa. The situation might have calmed, but we still haven't truly resolved anything. Your assistance would be a boon to us, not that I intend to sit in my hands either. I'll be thinking of a way forward. I will see that they reach the capital safely. I'll be counting on you to do what you can on your end. Got room for a +1? I was dreading having to explain my way through the checkpoint. There was still a lot we needed to do in order to quell the chaos, but it was clear that sitting idly by was not an option. We knew we needed to come together and plan our next move as soon as possible. That night, in the settlement. You don't all need to stare at me like I'm going to faint in any moment. I'm fine now, honestly. The words "I'm fine" carry little weight coming from you. Hey. I couldn't agree more. We take our eyes off you for just a little while, and look what happens. Also, Laura and Fee showed up. Where have you been? I really think you're blowing what happened out of proportion. We only worry because we care, Reen. I'm genuinely grateful that you saved the lives of my family. I really am. But we want to know what happened to you, too, so if you know, please tell us. Seeing your hair and one of your eyes change color like that reminded me of half a year ago. Made me think of how you looked when the curse had almost taken you over. Sorry, I really didn't want to worry you. But I swear there's nothing wrong with me. I can't sense any curse hanging over me now. We're able to confirm from Aaron that the Great Twilight is completely over. So it should be impossible for what happened to Reen to be connected to it in any way, but... Hey, everybody else is here. I'd like to believe that too, but what happened seems to be suggesting otherwise. The changes in your appearance are not the only unusual part of what happened either. You were able to summon a Panzer soldat from far away, were you not? Yeah, how'd you even do that? It was one of the new ones from the branch campus's hangar, right? Yeah, from the new generation developed by Makarov. They still have been formally deployed, but they're stronger than the current generation that's in use. Time to get some Divine Knights. The Turfing S was specifically developed for Reen and tuned to him, but that alone does not explain what happened. Right, it's not meant to be able to teleport or cut railway gun shells in half. You normally expect that kind of power from Divine Knights. I think the whole thing was BS if it wasn't coming from you. But speaking of Knights, what's this? Was this about something that looked like one showing up? We're all wondering the same thing. Hopefully we will know more when Roselia and the others finish their investigation.
Ah, I see everyone is assembled already.
Have you managed to learn anything?
I most certainly did, but it was not easy.
I have a question for you, kiddo. Did you feel anything unusual other than the changes in your body when you saw that white contraption? Now that you mention it... What is it, Instructor? Don't you dare try and keep any more secrets from us. I'm not going to. I'm just having trouble explaining what I felt in words. The second I saw it, all kinds of images and emotions came flooding into my head, all at once. I can't remember what specific images and emotions they were, though. Really? I believe it was some kind of resonance phenomena. You and that 8th Divine Knight resonated with one another. Wait, Divine Knight? You are convinced it truly stands among their number, then? What do you mean when they say they resonated? Now that you mention it, that thing did seem interested in Reen somehow. It appeared immediately after Reen used that strange power, too. Wait a second, none of this is making any sense. Yes, you know as well as we do that it can't be a genuine Divine Knight. Calm down, I very well know what you're saying. I know that there are only supposed to be 7 Divine Knights and that they have all vanished from this dimension. But the mana flowing throughout it and the marks it left in the spirit veins leave no room for doubt. You can hardly afford to ignore that coming from the Elder of the Kin of Fire. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, I haven't a clue what caused the resonance to happen. Perhaps it's because you are a former Awakener, or perhaps the cause lies elsewhere. But either way, this new Divine Knight will likely be our biggest clue yet in learning what we are facing, since its existence is even more of an impossibility than the advanced technology we've seen and the changes in Reen's body. I'm still having trouble processing all this, if I'm honest. Yeah, me too. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Almost exactly. But I could at least see what we need to be doing. Yeah, better to just do something than sit around worrying about it. We need to find the answers we seek, then bring all of this to an end. That's all there is to it. Grandmother, what brings you to Nord in the first place? We are fortunate that you are here, but I imagine your presence is no coincidence. You're continuing this as a bad idea? Yeah, it's gonna keep going. We need our exposition, and I was hoping for a little bit more, to be honest. I let the curiosity best you. Damn straight. Part of the fun. Oh, I haven't explained yet, have I? I've been investigating something related to this case for a while now with a couple of helpers. I'll call them here now.
Celine, can you and Zeit come here for a moment?
Oh, so Zeit's with her. Also, doesn't she hate taking the human form?
So much for that saucer of milk I was savoring.
There'll be others. Still, I didn't know you were here in Nord.
And in human form.
Well, only because it's part of my training. I'm not in this form by choice.
Okay, there's the explanation.
I would have thought she'd be used to it by now. But it seems not.
I believe this is our first time speaking like this, children of Erebonia.
just like the jaw, just like flapping while the rest of the face stays still is really funny to me.
Zeit! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You must be the SSS's Divine Wolf. He really can talk, huh?
Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you.
The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast charged with watching over a Septarian the way Roselia was.
That was once my duty, but I've since been relieved of it. Still, this continent is my home, as much as it is yours. Thus, I have kept vigil over the land since the Great Twilight, particularly for distortions in the spirit veins.
I was under the impression that those distortions had disappeared after the Twilight met its end. They did, for a while, but some time ago they returned once more. The reaction we sensed was strong enough to be called a singularity, but we were unable to piece together anything else. We've been combining our efforts to find out more ever since. Then yesterday, it finally decided to step into the spotlight for us. In other words, the singularity you're talking about is that Divine Knight. Indeed, we hurried to the scene, and even we were shocked by what we saw. Unfortunately, we aren't entirely sure where it is now. but after your encounter, it appeared to set off in the direction of Crossbell. Everything is going back to Crossbell. All roads lead to Crossbell, it seems. The distortion first appeared in Crossbell, too. Testimony from the 23rd Armored Division indicated that the vanished warships and railway guns were sent there, too. That was also where the Supreme Leader first appeared to sow the seeds of a new war. I'm sure Lloyd and the others are doing their best over there, but they shouldn't need to face us alone. Yeah, I'm sure Lisa, Machias, and Toa would appreciate our help, too. If we want to find out the truth and bring all this to an end, I think we're going to have to go there ourselves. Yeah, go where everybody else is. Count us in too. We can't turn a blind eye to this either. All of our work related to the coup d'etat and the abduction are now finished. Yep, now I can fully dedicate ourselves to this. We should finally all be able to gather in one place. Guess I can tag along. Thanks everyone. I don't know what I'd do without you. This begs the question of how we're going to get into Crossbell, though. True, the Evan Defense Force has the whole border fortified. We won't be able to rely on my Merkaba or the Courageous 2 for a while either. But given the current situation, we may have another option. Indeed, if Spear Vein stimulated, we should be able to open the Spirit Path. I think that is our best option, though it won't be easy to use that method to travel all the way to Crossbell. Indeed, the veins aren't as active as they were during the Great Twilight, and there are rather a lot of us. But I think it will work if we teleport from different spirit shrines across the land. That'll take some groundwork to pull off, but I can help out with that. Sounds like we have a plan. We really are fortunate to have you all. We will have preparations of our own to make, so how does departing tomorrow afternoon suit everyone? If nothing else, we'll need to make our way to the nearest spirit shrine. Alright, let's go with that. I'll see everyone tomorrow on Crossbell. Whoosh. So we're just gonna have a giant party. Marines Route Act 4, 0th hour. That's a big party. I recognize this place. Yeah, the wetlands southeast of Crossbell City. Lake Elm, Southern Wetlands. This is also where Leanne breathed her last half-year ago. I thought it would be a safe place to arrive, given its distance from the city. I think that was an appropriate decision. Thanks for the help, Celine Zeit. Think nothing of it. I didn't do much. I was happy to help.
It's funny how nostalgic it feels to be back here. I haven't even been away for that long.
It's Crossbell. Of course you feel that way. Don't worry. I'm sure your family is fine.
And we're here to make sure it stays that way.
Thanks. Both of you. You're right. I need to believe.
I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job.
Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins of that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex Vander, and Craig are also taking direct roles in the effort. With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it best to focus on excising the problem at the root. And on a personal level, I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve.
It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front.
The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbell, didn't he?
He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
Hey, are you sure you're alright, Reen?
Yesterday must have put you through it, huh? Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again. So no reason for my family to get worked up.
Okay, as long as you understand. Zeno and Leo would hate it if something happened to you too. Don't forget that.
I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
Name dropping them always works wonders.
I don't care what you do, so long as you come back with some good samples for my research. Even the Society isn't capable of making those devices or humanoid weapons. Just hurry up and get my materials back.
You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor.
At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around.
So what are you all planning on doing next?
If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit veins.
I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp of the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbell. But we need to proceed with caution.
Right. We don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to.
Damn,
We
that
just have
sidebar
to
needs
play
some
it by
editing,
ear.
and it's going to be very, very crowded very, very soon.
Especially since we can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup.
That's very true.
It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely.
Looks like I made the right move coming here after all.
Was that?
Lecter? Another for the party. Alright.
Hey there. How's it hanging, guys? Sounds like you ran into some kind of hell in Nord.
How the hell are you always one step ahead, Scarecrow? And how do you even know we'd be here? Don't even try to say it was a hunch. He's the one person for whom I wouldn't rule that out. Just because he can't communicate with the outside doesn't mean there's no other way to find out what's going on. A guy could steal a transceiver from the EDF, for example. Oh, how cunning. I imagine that proved more difficult than you make it sound. Apart from that, I just know you guys. Figured to use that little hack of yours for getting around. Pair that with all the other intel I figured you had, and boom. The fact I came to Crossbell right before the ceremony was all instinct, though. I just figured something would happen. That intuition of yours truly is sharp. Who are you to talk about hacks and shit? Grumble. His acumen is impressive indeed. Wait, but if you've been in Crossbell this whole time... Yep, we've got notes to compare, shall we? We would appreciate that. So glad that at least Samaki is Santola alright. Yeah, more than the others too. Can't say I've seen every one of them with my own eyes, but they're a tough bunch. I'm sure they're all still playing their parts. But that sounds as though the Ebon Defense Force are more of a, well, force to reckon with than we feared. Yeah, I really don't want to come up against those new Zobber soldats. We don't have any soldats of our own, so want to avoid a head-on conflict. Especially if they have so many of them. Just how long have they been preparing for this? Ain't that the question? Personally, I'm more concerned about where all those weapons that vanished from Nord ended up. You're under the impression that they had been sent to Crossbell. You say it doesn't match up with what you learned? Sure doesn't. Besides, where would you even hide that much stuff in a small place like Crossbell? That's true. Active camouflage alone can only get you so far. If you're saying the EDF never brought them up in all your time spying, that does suggest they really aren't here. Well, the only way to be sure is to check ourselves. Either way, you know where the EDF is positioned now at least. The only places that confirm they have a presence around here are Michelin and a small number of the roads. I'll leave it up to you guys how to use the intel I've given ya. Thanks for sharing it with us. It'll be really helpful. I think our best course is to begin by splitting up into groups and gathering information. I'd like to start by learning more about the situation of Michelin, St. Ursula, and near the city. A prudent approach. Let's split into groups then. Marines group will be responsible for investigating the Michelin area. Select which members will accompany him. You can choose one of Marine students. I guess the support field isn't as locked. Honestly, this is a tough choice for thinking about like ideal usefulness. Because Altina is great for the S-Craft. However, Kurt has his turn manipulation for some crap points. And Ash does a lot of damage. This is so stupid. I agree. They just don't want to fill up our party with tons and tons of characters. But I guess, like, well, considering the number of people that we have, Yuna makes sense that she would be going up. Why Celine is here, I have no idea. Like, literally, like, actual question, why is she here? Teleportation, you're guessing? You know, that's fair considering we're going to Michelin. They do need a way to get there. They don't have a boat. I'm dragging Altina along. I don't know if anybody in our current party has acceleration, so I'm just gonna grab Infinity Order. It gives us both the shenanigans. This is probably the way to go. Laura S. Arcade. And E. Claussel. Guess this is our team then. We haven't been to Michelin since the send-off party 7 months ago. We all owe a great deal to Yuna's father for his help at the time, so I do hope he's in good health. I really hope we can make sure of that while we're there. I'm sure we can learn something. Try not to stress too much. Yeah, we'll find out what's going on.
Listen, Reen.
Voice.
I refuse to allow you to shoulder any more burdens alone. Not while I'm here. I've spent the past half year becoming stronger for your benefit. Rely on me, please. Without protest, without reservation.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Laura. I'll be sure to count on you. Battle or no battle.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, we'll make our way to St. Ursula then. Sounds like the EDF aren't standing guard there, but be careful all the same. Should you find anything, inform us promptly. We'll make our way toward the city. So old Class 7 is going with Claire, except for Laura, B, and Crow, for whatever reason. We'll make our way toward the city. We hope we could find some way to get inside of it. Should we find any elements of resistance, we'll offer our support. We're counting on you. Let's do this thing, people. We shall accompany them part of the way. Yeah, there's a spirit vein and I want to investigate in that direction. Oh, and speaking of Michelin, there are distortions in the spirit veins over in that region, too. Be careful. We will. Thanks for telling us. I'll be counting on you too, Celine. I know. If anything happens, I'll be sure to put the kibosh on it. Thanks, and sorry, I really hate to be such a source of worry for everyone. If anything, what happened to you is likely our biggest clue going forward. You needn't apologize. Fear not, for we shall keep watch over him. Yes, we won't let him do himself any harm. You'd already believe he's the instructor here. Sigh. Sucks to be popular, huh? There's clearly still a lot that we have to learn, but I'm sure we can find some way out of this if we work together. So let's make for Michelin. I'm counting on you all. Right. Yeah.
So it's back to the wetlands, huh? Reminds me of our encounter with the Steel Maiden.
We owe her so much. Truly.
I know this place is gloomy and all, but you don't need to make it gloomier with your attitudes.
You're right. We'd best pick up our spirits and our pace to Michelin.
I want to look at the grave. Tombstone. I imagine it was built to honor the late Lance Maiden. Most likely the work of the Eisenritter. With flowers too. Wonder if they were left by who I think they were. I wouldn't be surprised. No saying if we're gonna run into them during this though. Sigh. You might not want to be quite so trusting of that lot. Anyway, let's get moving. We don't have time to be dawdling here. Yeah, she's right. New art. And then they reverted them back to their older art, since they're using their whatchamacallit costumes, their more casual outfits. Also interesting with like the super staring off to the side arts for those two, whereas a lot of the other characters look towards the player. Let's do one quick look. Lethal Crusade. So that's a partial chance to KO, and then Zephyr Tempest, Insight, and Delay minus 50% for 10 turns. Pretty good. Yeah, Bane 100%. As expected. Didn't True Radiant Wings give her Brandish before? Why'd they remove it? Avalon Hearts. Insight for 1 turn and damage 80% for 3. Neat. 9... Wow, that's plenty. 9 lives. Cures ailment sat down and restores 3 VP. Pretty good. And Midnight Onyx. Damage reduction. Pretty good. 10 turns. Gets all of his junk. Gas Storm, damage up. And then Evan Crystal. That's... That's a lot of new stuff. Queen still has no S-Scrap, that sucks. Yeah. But I mean, like, restoring 3 VP, that's pretty good. It almost warrants giving her a quartz that restores crack points. So that way you can swap her in and just recover BP when you need it every so often. Water.
Yeah, I did it!
Look at this team. There's so many characters. Alright. We do need to do a little bit of housekeeping. By that, I mean buy another Chrono Burst. Still growing in numbers, yeah. It's not even close to done. And I welcome it. Give me all the party members. I want to scroll and never be able to reach the bottom. Let's see. For this, we want to grab belt. I guess the right thing, the smart thing to do would be to go into Reverie and do that. In terms of main story, you're gonna say it's gonna add up to like maybe 40, and like 10 or so in the Reverie. It's not that many characters. They could always add more. Let's see, what's the highest we can raise her evasion? Pretty sure we can get it above 50, which is what we want. Yeah, there we go. Steal that. There we go. Evasion 51%. Now with insight, it becomes 100. And her and her gigantic sword. Cuts off the side of the screen. Didn't we have like a better like music box? Like a thing that's better than the music box? Yeah, let's give him the Theseus ring. Pretty sure we got like a something that gives, yeah, Mishi Tail. It's like less delay, but gives a lot more strength. Rufus doesn't need that back. And call that sword more like a heap of raw iron. It has an edge. This isn't Guts' sword where you just smacks him with basically a chunk of metal. That's like soaked with so much demon blood it slashes into spirits. Let's see, do we have headband? Yeah, I think it gives a little bit more. I'll give her a quartz that has that stuff in it. We have one that's like a spell casting one. HP regen. Here we are. Wow. Speaking of that, I see his death battle, his second one. He had a second one like recently. If so, then I did not. Sure, it's a fun one. I know who he's facing. If I said I haven't seen if I said I haven't seen it, I didn't even realize that he had one. I don't know who he's facing. I'll look it up probably after and then watch it. Once again after. Now she can't be blinded. Cool. Stole that. We definitely don't have enough items here. We need more equips to give to everybody. There we go. So Celine will constantly regenerate craft points. Oh, what would have been here? I think Seal 4 would have been here. Many fans keep saying Reen X Laura, but honestly, I sooner believe Elliot X Laura than that. I think that in terms of like chemistry, Reen and Laura's probably like the the most natural if you just don't take any extra events into consideration. Because obviously, if you focus on certain events, it goes whichever way you want. Let's see, I'm gonna just steal that. Fellow swordsmen and classmates. I think those... anything more than those is to you. Okay. Attacks and crafts inflict stat down and has delay. Cool. Increases CP obtained when damaged. Not a fan, but I'll leave it on. Why not? Chance to evade magic attacks. Let's go with one that's like not equipped or curious. Both Laura and Fee have more bro energy than waifu energy. I can accept that. That's a perfectly acceptable statement. I can agree with that. Oh my god. So many dead slots. Move is worthless. Give me something I can actually use. And our first MP3 is given to Fee for free. Here, you can have the moon lens. There. That's good enough for me. I'm ready to go to bed now. Alright. Act 4 next time. Have a good night.